Yellow. Good evening. How are you guys? Alright, welcome to Pokemon Black Metronome-Only. Alright. We'll see how we do on this tonight. Okay, let's get things ready here. The chat rolling. Okay. Should be good to go. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get started. Alright, Professor Juniper. The Wobbuffet. Okay. Oh, you missed the end of Mariomon? Yeah, we finished it last night. Yeah, I was surprised we actually finished it. The home stretch wasn't that long, actually, Kate. Let's put our name down. Alright. So we're probably going to soft reset a little bit until we get a good nature. Because, yeah, everything will be kind of important here for this run. We do have a very limited team. We're going to have a very limited team. There's not many options that can learn Metronome in Pokemon Black. And we're already starting with a Pokemon that is not from the game itself. Just to be able to start with Metronome. Let's see. Oh, wow. Alright. Gonna speed this up. Put fast text on. Okay. Can I save here? I can, okay. Put this as fast. Let me save here because we're gonna soft reset. Okay. Okay, let's see what... So this is our starter, a Munchie Boy. Reason, because he knows Metronome from the get-go. And I put him in place of Snivy, because that way Charon will have Enbor, which is probably harder for us. Him having a super effective Mon against us. Not initially, obviously, but... Alright. I forget how slowish this game is. Alright, let's see what our nature is. I also don't want pickup. I kind of want I want a thick fat. So let's reset. Let's see what do I have as a resetting button here? Input. Pois é, Pedrinho. Mas a gente não vai ficar com esse específico não, a gente vai resetar. Hello fanboys. How are ya? Let me see what is the reset button. General hotkeys. Okay. Let's see. There we go. All right, let's speed this up until we get the right one for us. Let's save here. Wait, we're a step forward. Doing good, fanboys. Doing good. Just starting a new run here. Yeah, Wally, tranquilo. Let's see if we get the right one now. We're doing a Metronome-Only here in Pokemon Black. You adore Pokemon White. There you go, my friend. It's a good one. Still pickup. Okay, it did change everything, so yeah, this might take a while because we might get the right nature. I mean, ability, but then we get the wrong nature. I kind of don't want that to happen that much. Yeah, Jose, it is goated. How are you today? Okay, let's see what we got. And we have Thick Bat. Okay. I think we might have a positive special attack nature this time. We'll see. But let's see. Metronome here. Pressure Ram your goat. There you go. Good thing about this game, it's not hard to get PP ups. Yeah, the music is fun. Okay, poison gas helps. Gotta change the text from randomizer Nuzlocke to what do you call it? To Metronome-Only at the top of the stream. Don't hurt it. See how if I can change it up real quickly. All right. All right, there we go. That should do it. Leave Oshawott alone, please. It's too late. I didn't even see what was the finishing blow. Giga Impact? Oh, poor Oshawott. Okay, they healed us. And now we fight Charon. I want to check my ability, man. Or nature. Let's see if this day is the day for my grandmom. Aw, man. I'm sorry about that, Team Puska. Maze Munchlax used Hyper Beam through Metronome once. I've never seen Maze Munchlax. That's the part of the advanced series that I never got to. I think I got as far as when an episode where Kyogre shows up. Kind of like, I don't know, around the second, third gym. I don't know. Hey, Alexis, how are you? Welcome to the insanity. Munchlax identifies as a steel type. Okay, that should knock it out, hopefully. Nice. Do I have a favorite starter? Lately I've been liking the oh my god, why just so you know, I'm not much of a starter person. To the point I don't even remember its name right now. It's Rowlet, jeez. Wasn't coming to me. Alright, let's see our nature. Docile. Oh, man. I think we'll just run docile. I don't know, man. That's fine. It's not a negative attack one. Oh, I didn't even notice this was a BC. Yeah, it's a tough situation, Team Puska. Your favorite starter is Chestnut, the one and only. Yours is Mudkip. But the thing about Rowlet, I'm not much of a fan of the evolutions as much as I am as Rowlet itself. Okay, let's follow Bianca. All I remember of Bianca from the anime is that she got to feel up Socks muscles. No. I do like the Hisuian version. Yeah, it's Vortex back to Metronome. Yeah, hospice care is, yeah, it's just tough, man. End of life, hospice care is just... I've been through those situations already, fortunately. Hey, thanks for the gifts, Vortex. Alright, what should we name our Munchlax? I have no idea what to name this guy. Maybe we'll hold off for right now and then we'll nickname later. When is the name raider available? Yeah, Alaska. I mean, Alexis. Yeah. Casselia. Okay, well. Munchdix is amazing. Starting hot. Can always count on Alexis for some unhinged stuff. Alright. Thing is, in this game, there's literally only 5 Pokemon that will be able to have Metronome. That's including our Munchlax line, which technically is not supposed to be in game. So that's an extra. Yes, Jose, only 5. And 2 of those are repeats. A Gothorita and a Gothitelle. E aí, Mico, tranquilo? Tudo bem. So we're gonna probably run a Eviolite Gothorita and a Gothitelle. Then we have Scraggy. And then we have Tornadus. That's it. And then we have Snorlax, which is the 5th member, which is kind of a cheat, quote unquote. So we're gonna have an extra space, maybe for a Metronome, I mean for an Intimidator, or for a Poison Point. Doing this game Cameroon style. He thought it was 5-on-5 when he battled Ash. Oh no. So it ended up being 5-on-6. Cameron. Or Burn Body. Yes, Alexis. Burn Body would be good. I don't know. Who can get Burn Body in this game? I know we can get an Intimidate. Not that early, because we need to evolve. We would need to evolve our Pokemon. Larvesta. How early can you get a Larvesta, though? Isn't that like post-game? It's Flame Body, right? Yeah, let's see. No, that's at Route 18 west up here. Oh, I thought it was post game for whatever reason that you would actually get it. So just need to surf. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, there's Chandelure also, the Litwick line. So I don't know. Comes from an egg though. Yeah, yeah. I remember getting that in the Pokemon. I think Chandelure might be better just because I don't know. It will be easier to evolve. Just for that sheer defense aspect of it. Take more hits. But the thing is, the fact that it's immune to Ghost. I mean immune to normal and fighting. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do Litwick. All right. So yeah, let's make our way over. First wild matchup. Yeah, we want as many levels as we can in this early game. Ooh, one thing I forgot is, when do we get the Sooth Bell in this game? Let me check that out. Level 41 and Duskstone. Oh, that's okay, Alexis. We were calling your name for a little bit because I saw you on the live stream list here, but you weren't responding, so I figured you were sleeping. Oh boy. Sua maior nostalgia é esse aqui? Esse aqui é bom demais, velho. A música. Eu no começo não gostava, porque era só Pokémon novo, velho. Não tinha nenhum assim de dar um senso de conheço esse. Mas depois, velho, depois que você se acostuma, esse jogo é perfeito. Alright, let's go heal real quickly. Por isso o 2 é o melhor, então, né? Eu gosto muito dos dois, mas eu gosto mais desse que eu joguei mais, né? Eventualmente eu jogo o 2. Alright, let's see, Sooth Bell. Because we want to evolve this Munchlax. And it's Nimbasa. Nimbasa's like the 4th gym. By then, our boy will probably have evolved already. Então, né? Esse remakezinho, será que vem? Saw they sold old Squirtle Squad plushies at Comic-Con. Oh no. We missed out on those. Yeah, I just checked where it's at, but it's quite a ways still from it. I think by the time we actually get to the Sooth Bell, our Munchlax will have evolved. Murdered Patrat, yeah. Psychic. Okay. One thing I want is to catch a Lillipup. I hated stupid evolution. Yeah. Don't we all? The amount of Patrats in this gen is just too much. Patrat. I think it should be Patrat, right? Because of Patrat. I don't know. I don't know, Alexis. It always felt like this. That is lower quality. This and its Evo might be your least favorite Pokemons ever. I mean, you're not far from being right on that. Like, universally right. Okay, let me go heal before we... I don't want to die and lose money here. Problem is, we'll be evolving our freaking little pup. Okay, there we go. Level 2, man. That's so low. If we knock it out, I'll find another one. Well, that's putting us in a position of knocking it out. Taking it down in one hammer arm. Yeah. Then they have like 3 of them and you're too slow. Would they outspeed you? I don't know. Alright. Let's catch this thing. There's a chance it might not even have the right ability. I believe if it's pickup, it's wrong. I didn't nickname it, that's fine. And it has Rattle Spirit and a Brave Nature, which is fine. As long as it's not negative defense. Actually would like it with more defense, physical especially. Or physically to be specific. I don't want to say physically especially because then you don't know which one I'm mentioning. Reshiram with Dragon Terra looks majestic. I've never seen it to make the association like that. Why couldn't our Lillipup be level 4 already? Let me run, bro. There we go. If I find another one, like level 4, I'll capture it. Let's go through the grass, just in case. Let me put our Lillipup in front for swap train if we need or want. Alright, one more encounter. Oh, there's more grass here. Come on. Alright, well, we'll just go with this one. Swap train. The good thing about having Lillipup in the background also is, in case our Munchdix does an explosion, we still win. Okay, sunny day. Watch us get some water moves going. Of course we roar it away. Get out of here, man. It would be crazy if the next attack was Sunny Day. It happens more often than you'd expect. Oh, Solar Beam? Okay. Yeah, the best combo we've ever done like that, Moonlight, is we got, I think we got Rain Dance and we used Weather Ball against the Celix. Munchlax was fed up with Pat Rats. Yeah, the Trats. So he did his, Ogre Roar. Sounds good, fanboys. Have a good one, my friend. You don't like one because it has few Pokemon options? Yeah, a lot of people don't like that. They really recreated the formula for red, blue, and yellowish. But I don't know. I kind of like it. Initially, I didn't like it that much because I don't know, not seeing familiar faces. You're like, all right, what game is this? You know, is this really Pokemon? But then you get used to it, and it's like, okay, this is actually pretty cool. It had to grow on me. All right, bruh. All right, let's buy some Pokeballs because I think this is our stall tactics in this game is back to Pokeballs. So the more we have, the better. Did they only give us one Premier Ball? Or is this game already updated for that? Nope, they only gave us one, so that's why we buy 10 by 10. Okay, now we know. Okay. Spaghettis. Started in Gen 8 only? Jeez, that was pretty late. For whatever reason, I thought it was earlier. Spaghettis. 300 likes, Kaizo. Did you do that? I should have done fastest text here, but that's alright. On the randomizer. Alright, at least we get the Metronome TM kind of early before we actually catch our next Pokemon, so. Thinking let's go? Okay. Let's go is still considered Gen 7, right? Like the tail end of it. Is it cold where I live? Nope. It's winter time right now. I don't know if you go by Celsius or Fahrenheit, but it's 23 Celsius, which is around, I don't know, 73 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's literally 1 a.m. So, and it's winter time, so not cold for. Just found a guy selling shrooms on Marketplace. There you go. I saw this one guy doing a black randomizer and gets this, of all people, had a lead with a Cleffa. Oh no. Alright. First boss fight? I think our Munchlax has actually a good special attack IV, because it was pretty high when we started the game. I mean, considering it's a Munchlax. Oh no, not Growl. T-Fang. Okay, 7 more. Bruh. Scary thing about the start of the runs is we do not have enough metronomes. Oh, hidden power didn't affect. I would be okay with an explosion because it would level up our Lillipup a lot. Yep, psychic. Well, now we know. No, we're gonna run out of 3 more. Come on. Okay, that does it. As long as we don't miss the next one. There we go. Bye, Kitty. Slurloin. Lillipup level 3. Level 4. Why is his name just N? Is it short for anything? That's one thing I've never seen before. Is it just N? I haven't watched Black and White at all. Short for natural? Okay. Natural, Harmonia, and Gropius. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in this city, right? I'll just get out of here. Is he annoying in the anime also, Alexis? Or is it just in game? Oh boy, it's hot here. Don't think he's into anime. I don't know. He's definitely into anime. I mean, at least in some movie, at least. I don't know, because I've seen like him interacting like on the screen for whatever reason on Cartoon Network once upon a time, but I just didn't watch it. But how are you, Alexis? I mean, Alaska. Why am I getting you two confused now? Which country I would never go to? I don't know, man. I kind of, even the most obscure ones, I'm very curious of going to. Like, I'm a very curious person. As long as I would have a guarantee of safety, I would go. Well, Africa's not a country, but okay. There's a lot of places in Africa. There's a lot of nice places. There's a lot of bad places. I'm okay, Alaska. I'm okay. I actually need to turn the fan on. It's pretty hot. North Sentinel Island. Hey, man. That sounds... I wouldn't go there, but I would like to. I'll probably never go there. I'm curious, but it's wrong for all the... Even if I was allowed to go there, it would be... If they would not kill me, it would just be bad. Expose them to so many... Their immune system's so different than ours that they would probably go extinct. Rain Dance. Okay, now it's time for an Aqua Tail. I just noticed our Munchlax is faster. Ooh, double kick is cool. Oh yeah, rock polish. Yeah, you theoretically were kind of close to North Sentinel Island, right? There's also an island that's literally just filled with snakes. That's actually here in Brazil, Alaska. Falo português, cara. Snake Island is actually here in Brazil. Keep their DNA inside you. No, man. Do I watch him do something amazing? Yeah. A snake once got in your house. Yeah. I'm not a fan of poisonous animals. Is that a euphemism? No. Tried to kill it and it just regenerated. Oh man. How big of a snake was it? Here in Brazil, we usually catch it with a broom, like put it on the end of the stick and just push it off somewhere. It was a smaller one. Yeah, ZA's. I'm excited for ZA paper. Really excited. Every day that goes by, I'm like, okay. And I feel a little bit more excited than yesterday. Oh, I like the baby snakes that aren't venomous. Yeah. Yeah, surprisingly, I haven't seen that many snakes before here in Brazil. There are a lot of snakes, but I haven't seen much. It's just the area I live in. But a lot of scorpions in my area. Try to cut off its head and your dogs were running away from it. Oh no, chaotic. Isn't there a small green one? I'm sure there are. Shaky's got pushed back to next week, and oh no, Alexis. I feel for you. Shaky's is the bomb. It's called Smooth Green Snake, and it looks so cute and small. I'll have to check it out. I've probably seen something. Alright, doing okay. First gym in this game is kind of quick. I mean, comes around kind of quick, right? Us beating it is another story. Only seen snakes in the wild. Never seen, only worms. Yeah, I saw one at like a beach bungalow once, like hotel style. And there was one like on the porch. So a guy went and grabbed a broom and just wrapped it around the broom and just threw it into oblivion. Hey Sam, how are ya? Yeah, Alaska, you got other types of problems there. Have you ever seen any bears in Alaska in the wild? Just realized I got a lot of cleaning to do tonight. Oh no. When you went out hunting. E aí, Tinoca, tranquilo? Desiste do Mario Ball? Não, terminei já, cara. Yes, Pokemon Black, Sam. You think you got bitten by a spider a couple years ago and you still have the mark? Dude. Do you have gnarly spiders in Italy? Não, não falei que ia completar, não. Falei que não ia. Se eu fosse completar, ia ser sem 100 live. Cara, quando você zera o jogo, ele passa na sua frente, assim, tá ligado? Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta run here. Tô ligado. Só não capturei mesmo. Let's run. Couldn't get away. Of course we couldn't. Alright, run. Couldn't run away. Dude. There was a lady here who recently called 911 after she got mauled by a bear. Oh no. Did she survive though? Because that doesn't sound fun. Yeah, Petrad are annoying, man. That one probably had an increasing attack nature because it was doing a lot of damage, and it wasn't even on a stab move. Yeah, she survived. She called 911 herself. She was out hiking somewhere. Yeah, you never know. People, I ask because some people call 911 in situations like that, and it's just not enough time to. They're bleeding too much or something. I don't know. Long distances to cover. But yeah, bears are scary, man. What's the saying for bears again? They say if it's black, you do something. If it's brown, you do something. And if it's brown, you do something else. I mean, black, you do something. Brown, you do something. And white, you do something else. Yeah. In that specific order. É mais fácil trabalhar, cara. And here we could have gotten a level 7 low pup. But come on, man. Não precisa ter carteira assinada, cara. If you see a bear fighting you and it was help the bear. No, this is not a Nuzlocke. It's a Metronome-Only run. E precisa terminar a escola para trabalhar. Last month, an Italian dude went to Romania and got unalived by a bear as he was taking videos of it. Ugh. It's raining there. Yeah, it's not raining here, but it surely should. Aí você quer trabalhar de jovem aprendiz, tem que trabalhar debaixo do pano, pô. Tô tirando onda, mas enfim. Okay, let's see if we can beat the final boss of this route, Lillipup himself. Recently saw a TikTok where someone was recording a big wolf and a bear circling each other. Oh. Getting ready for a fight. Seed flare, don't miss. Nice. Okay. The phrasing for the bear stuff is if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. If it's white, say goodnight. That's the bears saying. Because they say black bears get scared of if you appear large and stuff like that. Brown will just they'll mess you up until you're dead. Or so if you play dead, they'll stop. And if it's white, they don't care. They'll just eat you. They're always hungry. Eu tô ligado, Tino, que tranquilo, pô. Só esperar mais um pouco, pode crer. Okay, let's get... Yeah, they're larger and because those guys, they're literally going into extinction because they're like running out of food. How would one be still? I'd be shaking scared, right? I'm just better off not seeing one of those things. Thank you very much. Ooh, outrage is awesome. Fängelseavskräftet die. I know they're not literally running out of food, but it's scarce for their environment now. That's what I mean. There's still plenty of fish in the sea, right? Essa é a quinta geração, Tinuca. Oh, we fight Bianca now, right? Darn it. Yeah, we're not healed, man. Yeah, big rip, Kate. Big rip. Big rip in our heart. She looks clumsy. Alright, hopefully Munch Dicks can get something. Oh, that's so much damage. Unless we get Drain Punch right now. Wrong D move. How was Mariomon? It was alright, my friend. It was alright. We did finish the game. Alright, I'll just let him knock us out. We have Odor Sleuth where we can just repeat that until they knock us out. Yeah, exactly. Paper at the end of the route is just so dirty. How's Metronome going? It's going alright. We just started. This is going to be our second... No, our first actual loss. No, Tinoka, no. How are you doing today, Sean? Did you have to do anything special for the beginning of this game? The metronome run here? We just had to reset a little bit until we got the thick fat nature on ability on Munchlax. And I randomized to Munchlax be our starter because, yeah, nothing starts with metronome in this game. So we had to hack ourselves one. Not really hack, but randomize one. Oh, that's pretty much it. Beleza, Tinoka. Alright, well, note to self, do not fight anyone. Let me start with Munchlax himself. Because swapping in is an extra turn of damage that we take. Actually, let me keep Lillipup in front, just until we get to Bianca. Yeah, we kind of have to do it like that, Sean. How was Mariomon? It was fun, Jose. We did finish it, right? We had an easy time at the league, honestly. Bro, let us run away. You beat Jose. I mean, he was here. He just didn't ask it. Thanks, Blythe, for the follow. If I'm a pumpkin eater, no, I'm not actually. Maybe in asking that question, Sean. I mean, Jose, like, how was Mariomon? Because he literally just asked it. Technically, it's only 4, Kate. We hacked in the 5th one, which is Munchlax. So it's going to be a very difficult game. Pokemon Crystal was like this also. Because there's actually... I didn't actually hack into TM. I just hacked in a starting Pokemon. Everyone else was like, oh, I bred for the Metronome move, or Togepi, which you can get eventually. Okay. Let's go Munchy Munch. We need an Outrage turn 1 again. Maybe if we lose this one, I'll just save here. That way we can just reset here. Not lose more happiness. Yes, Sam, we pretty much just started in a sense. Like we just beat one whole route, which had no trainers. This is the second route. Sim, Pokémon preto e branco, Nath. Meteor Mash. What time did I end stream last night? What time is it for you now, Miko, so I can get an idea of the time difference? Isn't it for like 5 hours? It's 6 a.m. for you right now? Yeah, 6:20. So we finished stream around 10:50 your time. I don't... Hear your dog snoring. My cat snores like crazy. TikTok Shop tá mais uma mendigaria. Cara, a tendência é tudo piorar, velho. Ontem acabou 5h50, velho, da manhã. Bruh. Yeah, I never knew cat snored, but my cat snores like crazy. Ooh, pear song. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save our PowerPoints and go into Lillipup and save HP also. And that way Lillipup gets some himself. Yeah, we'll just... At least Lillipup has a useless move here, Odor Sleuth. I just can't use this on ghost types. So I don't have to waste Pokeballs. Oh, okay, they swap out themselves, okay. So I don't win, actually. I forgot that was her first Pokemon. In the later games, they don't swap, so they just let it KO also. Well. Tá não, cara. É o jogo base mesmo. Eu tá randomizado pra começar com um Munchlax só. Oh, show it. We're gonna run out of metronomes. Oh no. I didn't say oh shit. I didn't say oh shit. I just read what Sean said there. Oh, come on, bro. 2 more metronomes? Alright, this is a loss. Bruh. Unless we get a roll out now. Oh, they got it. Humongous damage. Stab cut. Alright, that's it. Alright. That's another loss. Só dá pra remover depois, Tinoka. E se eu remover, vai aprender de novo depois. Então, não adianta. Alright, we need to level up a little bit. Let's put Munchlax level 8. And then we'll save in front of Bianca and just try to brute force it. Mas eu não posso usar Struggle, Tinoka. Não faz... Lillipup actually does not learn Metronome. He's on a team because when he evolves, he gets Intimidate ability. So we're gonna intimidate him, use him for Intimidate. Se acabar faz o quê? Perde, pô. Por isso que a gente... É derrota, tem que ganhar rápido, velho. Se não ganhar rápido, é derrota. É, a dificuldade da desafio é esse. Yeah, she's gonna make us go broke. That's why I'm gonna save in front of her. That way we don't necessarily lose money. What am I thinking for the team layout? So there's not many Pokemons that can learn Metronome, as I mentioned before. So we're going to have Munchlax, which will probably go into Snorlax. We'll have Scraggy, which will be Scrafty. We'll have Agothorita and Agothitelle, both of them, because both of them learn Metronome. And for the last and fifth Pokemon that can have Metronome, it's going to be a legendary Tornadus. And that's pretty much it. That's so 5 Pokemon, and 2 are kind of like in the same, what do you call it, the same line. Tornadus. No, Alexis. Yes, Tornadus. Tornadus. Alright, level 6 Lillipup is actually pretty cool. That's a lot of damage. Curse. Alright, going Curse Lax mode here. Tornadus. That's funny. Tava jogando Pixelmon e o maluco meteu um Thunders laranja versão cachorro. Mas aí não é o Landorus, não. Therian. Alright. Let's see if level 8 helps a little bit. Pick a color, any color. Okay. Paper said purple, and Alaska said neon beige. Neon beige is crazy. Ah, perguntou se tinha. Ah, é loucura. I try to go 11-10 to be really overloaded. To be yeah. Thing is, it's gonna take a while for us to level up here, so... And the more we lose in the gym, the more happiness we actually gain. Oh no, do I have... No, don't tell me I have Munchlax in front. Let us run, let us run. Darn it. Freaking Munchlax, man. Alright. There we go. The Dragon Daddy? Oh no. Yeah, you mean Drayden's grandfather? Rapaz, fica à vontade, Tinuca. Essa aí não é a minha praia não, cara. Hilda? Ô, Gustavo Henrique, não sei não, cara. Mas tem formas, velho. Purgroin. I like Slurloin. É, então, 3DS normalmente é... Não, aí é DS, cara. O que você tá pensando, Tinuca? Normalmente é pelo Citra, né, que a galera faz. Mas tem que jogar no Google aí pra ver. The male's real name is Hilbert. Yeah, I don't know why I picked him. I don't remember actually picking, I just clicked through it. Like automatically. Alright, we're already damaged here, which is stupid. I'm gonna use a potion on 3 HP. Or whatever. Let's save real quickly. Yeah, Nate and Rosa. Yeah, let's see how long it's gonna take us to beat her. I mean, 2 Pokemon is hard, man. Ice Ball, yeah, we need Ice Ball, roll out. So here it's Hilbert and Hilda. You only got like 4 more attempts and you'll be fine. Okay, we just used Final Gambit, which knocks us out. So that's a loss already. Yeah, we already actually got an Ice Ball like in one of the first matchups. Spam's Papaya is still traveling? Yes, he is. My dad's retired, that's all he does now. Yeah, last was the Gen 9 games. Aqui no chat mesmo. Alexis fala espanhol, se não me engano. You speak Spanish, Alexis? Or you just have Salvadoran ancestry? Ooh, Fusion Flare turn 1 is acceptable. Yeah, because they're wondering, how did you learn Papaya? I'm like, you learned it in chat, and it's like, knowing Spanish is just like a step in Portuguese at the same time. Yeah. But we got through the first one. Now Fusion Volt is awesome. Assurance. Ooh, okay. We're in a good position. Why did they use a potion, man? That's disgusting. Ancient power. Throw rocks at their face. Omni boost? No, Omni boost. Explode. I'll take an explosion, man. We still have one alive in the background, so explosion is a win for us. You know what? I hope they bring back unique battle throw animations. Those are quality to life. Huh. Bianca uses potions. Sharon uses held items. Okay. Actually, never noticed that. Okay, 4 more metronomes. Come on, we can do this. Waiting till midnight to clean. Okay, that should do it. There we go. Alright. That wasn't as bad as we thought it would be. We're playing Pokemon Black. Metronome-Only, my friend. Ethan. Okay, let's buy some more balls here. Sharon will be more of a challenge. Yeah. I on purpose gave them Tepig. That way they'll have Emboar, which will be a fighting type, which will be super effective against our Snorlax. No, man. Like, I honestly feel no difference between the versions of games. Like, there are exclusives and stuff, but it's not enough for me to prefer one over the other one that much. Except Scarlet, man. Scarlet, for whatever reason, when I saw the past dinosaur version against the futuristic robotic versions, I'm like, alright, we're going dinosaurs. Valeu pelo follow, Metal Sonic. Jogo Pokémon favorito? Very recent. Yeah, Alaska. You were talking about this the other day or so. Yeah, Pam does not see color. No. People prefer heart gold over soul silver. You know what? That might be another one I kind of do have a preference. I don't know why though. Maybe it's just the one I have. All the other ones I kind of bought the double versions, except Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet. Uh-oh. Good thing is we got off a toxic spike, so the next one will come in poisoned. Okay, stab round. Nice. Ooh, big damage. Leech life, bleh. What is my best team in this game? I don't know, man. I honestly like to change it up every time I play. I honestly don't have a best team. Okay, finally. Alright, I'm gonna focus on Munchlax for the EXP. Because he's the one that's gonna pull the weight at the gym. Probably should have swapped out for the oh boy. We'll probably survive this one. Splashlax. Go ahead, Ethan. Tell us your team. Whirlpool. Okay, that would do some good damage. With the poison and the vortex. Okay, so we're out of moves. I'm not Odor Sleuth because they're not a ghost type. They're probably gonna knock us out now. Never mind. They screwed up by doing that. Alright, Paper, you have a good evening, my friend. Take care. Good night. Sleep well. Like how the sound of low HP goes along with the music. Yeah, it does. It's not just an annoying beeping sound. Boy, they're sure doing a good job on not knocking us out. Surprised we even beat them. First, we had Superior, Masharna, Zebstrika, Swilbat, Boldor, and Darmanitan. Amnesia. Nah. Not learning any moves. Water Starter, Poison Bug, Crocodile, Gears, Green Psychic, and the three-headed dragon. I hate how late game the three-headed dragon evolution is. Okay, we can use Oran Berries in a gym battle if we want to. Green Psychics, Reuniclus, yeah. Poison Bug, I assume that is the Scolipede line. Venipede, Scolipede. Exactly, Kate. And I'm not saying it's not cool. I just hate that it's so low level. I mean, late level. I have not Alexis. That's when I do want to watch it. But it's not easily available here in Brazil. For whatever reason. Then switched over to Superior, Cabalion, Haxorus, Electrike, Chandelure, and Crocodile. Did you say something, Miracle? I think TikTok may have silenced your message because I do not see what you said, but it's German numbers instead of Spanish ones. I have no idea what you meant by that. I think it's alright, Ethan. I like it. Oh, not Baton Pass, man. Yep. We're leveling up Lillipup, apparently. The Dano line has numbers 1 to 3 in their names. Oh, I see what you mean, Rico. But Dino. But Germans instead of Spanish. Okay. I never noticed that. Okay, we're going Shadow Force. That probably won't be enough. Yeah, the Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres, I was aware of that, but not the German version for the Gen 5 Pseudo line. Kind of missed the old metronome sound. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna swap in and out just to get rid of the debuff. Ein, zwei, drei. There you go. The thing I don't like about Dino and Zweilous is their freaking ability, man. I really hate, of course they drop her attack immediately. I really hate the hustle, man. Of course you don't need to take advantage of it, you can do special moves, but I don't know. Which you're gonna be special orientated anyways. Like the first one, second one was okay, I guess. Yeah, trades accuracy for power. But for physical moves, right? I don't know, we only have 3 more metronomes and they're using Growl again, man. Ice Punch. It's gonna do so little now. Okay, we froze it at least. Okay, let's take advantage of the freeze to swap in and out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does Alaska. It helps, but it doesn't neutral it entirely. Because I think Hustle lowers it a lot, actually. You kind of need Hone Claws. And it thawed out, but at least we don't have 3 Growls. Okay, Tackle's a stab. It's actually a attack we have. Okay. Lillipup level 9. Second game is hard to find Dino. Yeah. Yeah, Tackle is a good move. I really like Tackle. I mean, for the start on Munchlax, obviously. Because I did a test run I went to see if the metronome TM was where I thought it was going to be, like early in the game, and I was using tackle a lot. Sloan over there, I don't know. Where's Professor Juniper? You missed her, Alaska. Yes, it is. It is Alexis. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Play Kaizo. I want to do it. I was actually watching Kaizo just before stream a little bit. I could have started stream earlier, but I already said the time I did say. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna watch some streams. Silent. Okay. All right. I'm actually thinking we might be okay at the gym with our Munchlax. I don't know. Got a feeling. But the second gym's gonna be horrible. We are probably gonna need our Intimidator. Normal is base game and national. That's 1 through 9. Yeah. Like he can slide inside me. No, man. Have I seen Peaky Blinders? I've seen the first episodes, Alaska. For whatever reason, I think I was in a space of mind where I wasn't like getting into anything at the time, so like I just watched it and just let it go. Oh, we'll get game packed is good. Exactly, Miracle. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I don't think I'm not a pro, so I think we would just try to brute force a lot and just see what would happen. All right, Alexis. Good night, my friend. Ingrain. 2 Angie Beavers. Yeah. Very rewatchable in your opinion. Yeah. Have you guys watched Succession? That's the latest one that I watched, and I'm like, dude, why did this end? Ooh, good damage. Succession. Yes. Double suck. Succession. A secession. Anyway. Uh-oh. I really like that one though. Alright, we gotta go heal. Succession. Succession from succeed. Alright. I'm just thinking when our next mon is actually. Scraggy is in the desert, so. But I think we can get it before the second gym. Are there clothes options in this game? No. It's pretty much what you start is what you get. Candy of milk, malgood. Bota pra arrombar, Pedrinho. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one, Alaska. Okay, so Panpour. "10 minutes, then you gotta clean." X defend. when it comes out on Apple TV, though. Yeah. Apple TV is one of those where I'll get it like once a year for like a month. I'll watch a bunch and then just get rid of it. What Pokemon you using with Metronome? So far, just Munchlax. He was our starter, because he's the only one of the only ones that starts with Metronome. So we hacked in a Munchlax, and we did hack in a TM for Metronome. But only Munchlax so far is able to use it. Let's get rid of the Monkey, because we do not use Monkey. I think every game since Gen 6, other than Aura, has had customizable outfits. That sounds about right. But I really hated Scarlet and Violet's customizations. Sounds good, Sam. But yeah, as I was saying, Apple TV, I just get it like once a year for 1 month. I watch everything I want to watch and then just cancel it. I don't know, man. I go on a binge. Lollipop. I just know the second gym is gonna be very annoying, man. Because I think they have Intimidate on one of their Mons already. Which game do you recommend for getting back into Pokemon? What was the last game you stopped on, Henry? Platinum is a good one. Oras is good if you kind of like Gen 3. It's like, okay, just to refamiliarize yourself. Legends Arceus, yeah. The thing about the reason I would not recommend Arceus, the only reason, but it's not like it's not a real reason to not play it. It's just a reason to not be the first or to get back into the series. It's because it's very different from the actual series itself. But it's still one of the best games out there. Yeah, Pokemon X is a good starter kit. I should have healed. I only have 7 Metronomes. Like how low HP music is in this game, yeah. It really cuts out. It actually scares me a little bit, like what happened to the music, and then it starts again. Is the Nintendo shop for the 3DS still working? I haven't turned on my 3DS in so long. Oh. I hate how Nintendo makes it so unavailable to actually buy their games. Discontinued. I know, like, the Pokemon Go stuff was, I mean, Pokemon Home. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, we're gonna run out of moves. Let me go Lillipup and come back. Do you think it's humanly possible to fix your sleep schedule in 2 days? Man, I haven't fixed my sleep schedule in like 10 years. You're asking the wrong person, man. Modding the 3DS is the move, yeah. Bruh. Like, what's your sleep schedule right now? And to what point do you have to get to? used to use melatonin, but I don't know, man. It actually it really helped me fall asleep, but it really wasn't good for keeping me asleep. Okay, we need a fighting move. Come on, come on. Body slam. Ooh, that's perfect. Nice. Freaking nice, bro. Okay, this is the gym lead already. 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. It needs to be fixed by July 31st. Dude, the idea usually is like to do 1 hour a day. And you gotta stop watching stuff, stop doing things that like keep your mind active, like at least an hour or two before you actually want to be sleeping. Yeah, Henry. Unfortunately, it's so hard to find Pokemon games at a cheap price anymore. And like, there's no guarantee that they're working. Alright. So here we can lose as much as we want because we actually gain happiness even when we lose. So we'll just keep on going until we actually win. Yeah, when I have headaches, I really need to take medicine because it does not go away. I'll drink water, I'll sleep. When I wake up, it's still there. It's just so annoying. Hey, Carlo, how are you? Alright, level 12. Scald, turn 1. Please burn it. Nice, okay. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna keep Snorlax healthy here. I'm gonna go to Lillipup and just keep using Odor Sleuth. Because Japanese name is the same as Chili's name. Okay. Okay, Odor Sleuth. Yeah. My medicine for depression and anxiety is what makes me sleep bad. Okay, they're wasting their potion. I don't think our Lillipup's gonna survive this. Alright, well, I'll make them survive just for the EXP. Only taking 25 MGs. If I walk into that school building and start hearing some corny TikTok memes, I'm walking right back out. Well, you're definitely going to. Have you ever been to school before? That's all there is, man. Oh, I should have given Munchlax a Oranberry, but Incinerate would have burned it. Alright, Sam. Have a good clean session. Pin Missile, blah. Why is their monkey so high leveled? I mean, it's hard to get here at level 14. Blah. Okay, 5 metronomes to knock this thing out. Miracle Eye. Avalanche, nice. I mean, I forgot their fire, but it's at least damage. We haven't been getting much. Okay, 2 more, unfortunately. That's all we have. So just go big or go home. Double kick should do it. Yep. Alright, first try. Wants to learn Lick. Nope, not learning anything. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Just realized his name was Much Dicks. Victory lies before us. Yep. I'm scared of the next gym, though. Next gym is too scary, man. Fake out. That's what workout randomized into. Okay. Well, now we'll focus more on evolving Lillipup, because that's what we need. Yeah, if we get Snorlax by then, it won't be as difficult. Yeah. I wonder if he'll make it, though. We'll try to preserve him as much as we can, but... Oh, we need to teach Cut, right? Does Lillipup learn Cut? I'm sure he does. Oh yeah, I think I made everyone be able to learn everything. So let me just see if he legally can, because I'm gonna only teach legal moves. Lillipup Gen 5. Just because of the way how Metronome interacts in this game, I have to make sure everyone can learn everything. And he cannot? Well, so I have to get... I think our water monkey can now. Panpour. Gen 5. Yeah, our Panpour can. Alright. So let's go get Panpour from the PC. Let's deposit, not withdrawal. Bruh. Okay. I believe I didn't heal yet, just to be sure. Okay. Problem of having too many Mons on a team is because if we fail to win, we have to let them knock out 2 of our Mons, and that can be difficult. Or long. But we'll see. Good thing this monkey learns pretty much everything that we're not going to be using. much. Like, cut, and I think it learns other. Surf and waterfall. We're gonna use that more late game. Using Pokemon balls on trainers, don't use them up. Oh, that's good to know. So I don't have to be using Odor Sleuth. But still, if they run out of moves, I don't want to be entering like a struggle matchup where it will take forever. Forever. Okay, let me put Lollipop in front. Moon. The Doritos, Cheetos. I think the Team Plasma closing is kind of weird. Clothing. I kind of like their yeah, that's the thing. I played Black and White too, still little, that I have no memory of what it looks like. I think they're one of the best evil squads or whatever you want to call it. But the clothing here is just not up to par. Oh no. Not Bide, man. I mean, we can kind of use that to our advantage. Soak. Oh well. Oh. Bye, Panpour. Huh, they survived. That's true. And no immunities anymore. But a lot of resistances. Should we... I'm gonna just let him knock out Panpour. Ugh, come on, bro. From Dialga into X randomizer. Yeah, there were some crazy moments in that randomizer. Are they gonna use Bite again? Or did they use it already? Of course they are. They actually did go hard. That's it. Alright, let's go Munchlax. Ah man, I don't want Panpour getting the XP. Just knock us out, bro. Do us all a favor. Knock us out. There we go. I thought it was Bite for a second. But no, Bite. Okay. Blast Burn, nice. I like how Munchlax is just strolling around a little bit. Oof. I forgot we soaked them. Okay, that's fine. They can use Bite all they want now. Okay. And man is going for exclusive moves. Lollipop 11. Gen 5 sprites are your favorite. Yeah, they're pretty good. For whatever reason though, I don't think it's much better looking than Gen 4. I mean, like, you know, the evolution of it all, like being well polished, but I still like it. They are still on the same system, right? DS, but oh, come on, don't growl at us. Bruh. Payday, okay. Yeah, these were the last 2D games, yep. They should come back with 2D games, at least for remakes. I don't know, man. Just a version, you know. Not like Abandoned 3D, but come out with versions that are 2D. Okay, please knock it out. Oof. Okay, 2 metronomes. Our attack is in the gutter. As long as it's not a... Okay, that should do it. Get out of here, mosquito. So many mosquitoes, man. Okay. Downgraded most of the animations when it turned 3D. Yeah. Then they do a good job in Sword and Shield. Then they downgrade it again going Scarlet Violet. So it's like so many ups and downs. Those for the move animations, to be specific. Okay. Scarlet and Violet on my friend Switch too look way better though. No, don't get me wrong, it runs perfect on the Switch too, but it's just if you check the moves, the actual animations that they have for the moves look so much better on Sword and Shield. Like the whole, like just look at the time they poured into it. Just get that feel of it. Like, oh, how much details. Like Scarlet and Violet kind of looks like like no disrespect to fan games, but it just looks like a fan game. Like the animations in Scarlet and Violet. Hey, that's my juice. Thanks for the follow. And I still love Scarlet and Violet, just to be clear. It's just one thing that they didn't focus much on. It's what they say, the time crunches from Game Freak, Nintendo, all that. Hopefully they deliver something awesome in Gen 10. ZA is right around the corner. It's like the game is pretty much done already. There's not much different they can do from whatever it's gonna be. Okay. Let me see what this item is back here. I honestly don't know what it is. Great ball, okay. ZA hopefully will look good on the regular Switch, because that's what you have. Yeah, I hope so too, man. I mean, they've been a while since launching an actual game, just the DLCs, right? That's what they've been doing. So hopefully Hopefully it's polished enough. Bruh. Is it here? I don't think it's here. No idea what version you're getting yet. Yeah, I mean, you can always get the upgrade if you want to get it. Like if you want to wait like a year for it to switch to something like that. I don't know. Come on, bro. So much talking. Yeah, if you're gonna get it like maybe this year still, I would probably wait out. I don't know. If you care about those 10 buckaroos. Like, I'm probably gonna miss out on GTA 5. I haven't missed out on GTA games since I don't know when. Probably GTA. Well, obviously, I did. Like, I would say not GTA, but GTA slash Red Dead Redemption. Like since GTA 4, I've been like getting them as soon as they come out. But GTA 6, I won't be able to play it as soon as it comes out because it's gonna come out on the consoles first. So it's like, yeah, kind of like it was for GTA 5. But I did have the consoles for GTA 5. I won't for this one here. Go behind that bush on the top left. Wait. On the top left. Where is the bush that you're talking about? At the city? Okay. Hello, Megan. Actually, black and white metronome. Okay. What am I missing here? Press A at the tree. I am. If it's this tree here. You know what happened to you on Thursday? Oh no. Did you get to the hospital? Up? Like. Go farther up. From the Pika tree. Okay. Press A at the tree. Okay, these trees. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Brown trees. Ball mushroom. So what happened, Megan? Don't tell us it was a hospital. I sat outside for an hour to get fresh air because I've been sick and came back with 6 mosquito bites. Oh no. Did you get a huge lump on your last mosquito bite? Yep, that one just healed. And you got 6 more now. At least, I imagine in Central California, you don't get the mosquitoes that actually give you diseases like Zika, chikungunya, dengue, malaria. Oh, I am Hudson. But they only get bad if I actually start scratching them. If I try to ignore it... Oh, I'm sure you don't, Megan. I'm sure. Like, I live in Brazil, peak mosquito country, and I've never gotten a mosquito-related disease, so you're fine. Magic room. Can't bite this. Hard dance. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Megan. And fever is the scariest part, man, because that means your body's trying to fight something off, and And if you're coming around with a fever and you're not able to fight it, in a sense where it's maintaining, that's when it starts getting dangerous, right? That's what happened to a friend of mine during COVID, man. Like, he was fine for 14 freaking days with the COVID symptoms. But once he started getting to his, like, 15, 16, 17 day, he started getting worried that the fever wasn't going away. So he actually went to the hospital at that point, and he didn't leave the hospital until 45 days later. It was scary, man. Pretty much, Megan, pretty much. 2 weeks straight. It would come and go. 45 days, Hudson. I kid you not. He went on a ventilator. You know, all the bad stuff. He went on a ventilator. He even went on something that is called an ECMO, if you guys know what that is. It's pretty freaky, man. Hey, Adam. How are you, my friend? This is not a Nuzlocke. Thanks for the follow. This is a Metronome-Only challenge. Only move we can use is Metronome. 45 days straight. And he was literally in a coma, quote unquote, for like 20 of it, 25. Man, yeah, exactly, Megan. My in-law, mother-in-law, is a nurse. And she was like at the front line as soon as it all started, and like she got it early, we all got it early because of her. It was a whole thing. I want to jump those 1 a.m. right now. So much bleach. All I smell is the swimming pool. Oh no. One of your old coworkers passed away from COVID in the very beginning. Yeah, that very beginning was scary, man. Because nobody knew what was going on, and it was so much stronger because it didn't go through the... Because the COVID virus had to adapt. It couldn't kill as fast as it was at the start, or it wouldn't itself survive. That's a thing these viruses do, right? So it's gotta be weaker just so it lasts longer. That's the same reason why Ebola doesn't like go all out. There was, I forget who, someone is an epidemiologist here in chat. They showed up. I think it's Bird is their name. I forget who it was. Exactly, Megan. Everything is political nowadays, and it's so annoying, man. Oh, those licking things were just crazy, man. Like, people wouldn't lick things in normal days. Imagine during COVID, man. Sei, Tinuca. Eu acho que é coisa de manicômio isso, cara. One of my least favorite people in high school had a conspiracy that it started before 2019. Yeah, there were some stories of that here in Brazil also. I mean, if you go by that, that's fine, just that. Like, oh, it started earlier, but it didn't evolve to something later. Sure. Something crazy and more, like... I can understand that, but if you start with some conspiracies on top of that, adding political biases into it, it's like, oh, come on, dude. Oh, Megan, I'm so sorry about that, man. Yeah, here in Brazil is a whole other type of crazy. That's where I was for the, let's say 95, 99% of COVID. Exactly. Yeah, when people start getting too political over it, and like, I just try to dismiss the conversation. I'm like, all right, sure. I think I was hallucinating when I was sick. And then just dismiss it. Same here, Hudson. Same here. Sometimes you have to, because people just get in your face too much with things. But it is very hateful, regardless. And the crazy thing is, like, 20 years ago, I don't remember people talking about politics as nearly as they do today. Like, it's too crazy how it became the main conversation everywhere, and how annoying it is at the same time. Exactly, Megan. Tá gorda? Cara, acho que não. Acho que eu já ouvi esse nome, não sei. Alright, we're fighting all these babies. Yeah, when people try getting too political here, I just try to just stray them away, man, from that conversation. Just say, hey, man, let's try to go somewhere else, right? Oh, yeah, that's... My response to that, Sam, would be, see you there. Laughed so hard she ran off. Oh no. It's pretty crazy, man. And I don't know if it's just the older generation that's like this, or we're all eventually gonna turn into that, you know? Like, not that all old folks are like that. I'm just like, when is my time? Please do not come. Right, Jose? You're scared of my cat and space tattoo? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna just Odor Sleuth here because Lillipup can't do anything. Memorial tattoo for your grandma? Dude, people hate on stuff like that is just too much, man. But yeah, I know what you mean. Sam, Brazil is actually a pretty conservative country on that setting. Ooh, Hurricane. Please KO. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just so annoying, all of this. Hello, William. How are you, my friend? Okay, so they're both confused now. Oh, that's right. That gives us 100% accuracy. I forgot about that for a second. I was just glad it hit. And now they're both confused. Any day. Anyways, what's the deal with them airline peanuts? I don't know, man. I've been trying them. Yes, I was playing Mario Mon, William. But we're done with that one already. Water Pledge? That hits both of them? No, just one. Okay, well. Okay, Lillipup 13 already. I'm happy about that. Finally, they hit themselves. Struggle bug, nice. There's some speedrun with Metronome. I don't know if people speedrun it, but we're not doing that ourselves. The animations in this game is just kind of quick, but we're actually playing at normal speed. Hit themselves, nice. It could be a category, yeah. It'd be kind of crazy because it's very RNG based, like Hudson said. People would go insane and probably rage a lot on stuff. Just turn off battle animations. True. I just like the full experience of seeing the moves. Are we just fighting kids? Pretty much, Sam. And now we're fighting Charon. Which is a teenager? Yeah, we did, Sam. Like, eat F them kids. Yes, I am with him on the PC. Little break, warm morning. Well, hopefully it's a good morning to you, Team Puska. I know it's a tough day, my friend. Hope you're doing alright. Doing alright. Black and white characters are 14, 15. Okay, so they're kind of a bit older, right? Than the previous gens. Facade. Ooh, nice. Love a one shot. Thank you, Schmalzinger, for the gift, if I didn't thank you yet. I sometimes think of thanking people, and then I don't actually say it. And I'm like, did I say it or not? So I say it again, just in case. Oh, that's right, Jose, that's right. That's gonna be a good place to level up. Valeu, Joãozinho. Valeu demais. Às vezes viajo. Bruh. Bruh. Heavy slam. There we go. Ô, Tinuca, deixa isso pra lá, velho. Assim, senão vão achar que tá falando de politicagem aqui. Não gosto de politicagem aqui não, brother. A Chansey of Gen 5. A Chansey that got a Mega, right? Back to cleaning you go. Oh no. Yes, Monkey, we did finish the game. How are you today, my friend? Yep, that's kind of what we needed for that matchup. What if it uses Explosion? Well, we do have Mons, other Mons, so they'll survive, but they cannot attack because they don't have Metronome. So if it's the last Pokemon we use Explosion on, we actually win the match. But if not, we have to throw the matchup. Should have given the Mega to a better normal type Snorlax. Yeah. It was weird how they gave it to freaking I don't know, Aldino. Ai, é loucura, Tinuca. Eu não sabe. Então, né? Tem um termo que é bilola pra fora, né? Mas pra fazer, tipo, em homenagem a alguém, tá ligado? Tinha um termo bilola pra fora pro Harambe, tá ligado? Only Snorlax gets Heavy Slam. Oh, okay. Not munchy. Imagine Mega Snorlax just a bodybuilder. I imagine Mega Snorlax just a coked out Pokemon. Just a counterpart to actually what Snorlax is. Hey, Team Puska. This is Pokemon Black, my friend. How do we get Rustling Grass? Do we just walk back and forth a little bit until it pops up? Okay, my bro is biting. Let's waste Pokeballs. Hello, fanboys, welcome back. Okay. I actually timed that wrong. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Actually, I gave him Thick Fat, right? Not the ideal scenario. Learn how to download an emulator. There you go, my friend. No, is this okay? Come on. Which game are you gonna play, fanboys? There you go. Our counterpart. Shell Smash. Okay, our Munchlax is gonna hit strong now. But especially if it's a physical, Screech into a physical move. Okay, drop some acid on it. I would have to look up videos on how to download emulators on your laptop. It's honestly not that hard, Kate, but yeah. You just gotta... Some websites are just phony, right? You just gotta be careful with that. Bruh. Can we actually get an attacking move? I've never had one on my cell phone. I'm the other way around, only on my laptop. Which website did I use? I don't remember anymore, my friend, to be honest. It's been so long. It was one of the first ones in Google, and I just made sure some Reddit pages like suggested it or whatever. Tried and failed and almost got a virus. Yeah, that's the thing about them, unfortunately. Oh, bro. Alright, we ran out of metronomes, didn't we? Yep. Alright, we got to throw. Archive. No, I did not use archive, that's for sure. I don't know which one I did, though. Because it's a .org. I don't know if how legit that can be sometimes. Because who's the one that uploads the files, right? Starter can't learn metronome yet. No, unfortunately, our starter was actually Munchlax, because this actual starters cannot learn it. Any evolution. Yeah, unfortunately, there's only like two starters that can learn metronome. 3 actually, in the whole Pokemon world. So we have Inteleon, the Infernape line, the whole line, and Delphox. Yeah, so Munchdix was our starter. So I put them instead of a Snivy. That way our rival would have Tepig, which becomes Emboar, and is super effective against our actual starter. Just like Snivy would have been. Taking super effective damage from Emboar. Just knock us out already. So I'm gonna save against in front of this guy next time, because it's a long walk to get to this guy. Okay, there we go. Pampor fainted. Let's see if we can get a rustling gas. Rustling gas. Rustling grass. Oh, dyslexia, I love it. You were 8-9, generally wanted Leon's Aegislash so bad. You threw 5 Pokeballs at it. Hey man, you need to play Pokemon Coliseum. It's a game where you can actually steal other people's Pokemon. Okay, where's the rustling grass? Is it on any type of grass or just thicker grass? Oh. You found it. That answers my question. Oh no. And the good thing, this guy gives us... But not the darker grass, okay. This guy actually gives us HP EVs, which is welcome. Sim, ele é paia, mas ele dá muito... Ele dá muito XP. Sim, a gente tava reclamando justamente disso, Tinuca. Okay. Nice. Let's see how much EXP. 202, man. That's pretty good. Alright, let's do another one. Eu sou um mega... Cara, acho que vão ficar te devendo, não é pra nada não. Yeah, it was some good one, Hudson. That's for sure. I ain't complaining. Magmastorm. Was it Power Whip the second one? I forgot which one it was already. Come on, grass. Show up. I'll do one more here for now. Okay, well... It's because it can show up in other spots, right? In the route, something like that? I don't know. I just remember playing Poke1, and everyone would go for the rustling grass like crazy. Tô brincando de ansiedade, não, é esperando spawnar outro Aldino aqui. Que ele dá muito XP. Alright, it's taking its dandy time. There it is. Level 11. That's actually a lot higher. Watch us not knock it out. Fresh. Oof, that's bad. Because if we get a poison on him, it's not enough. Or a paralysis. Oh, I'll take that. Oof. Not the growl. Oh, there it goes. Alright, we'll swap out. 2 growls is too much. Oh, pedal dance is actually pretty good. Ela ficou anêmica porque quem sabe, cara. Não come feijão, dá nisso. Alright, 369. I'll take that. Lillipop 15. Okay, Lillipop is leveling up pretty quick. I'm very happy about that. It's definitely going to help us in the second gym, but you know what I should do? I should capture another Lillipop and leave it in the daycare for the time being. I'm probably going to do that. Just so we can have 2 Intimidators. Probably should have been doing that already. Let's go back here. Actually, is there a Lillipop in that route? I think there is, right? Yes, there is. So let's go back. Can we go down to the dark grass? Bruh. That would have saved us a couple levels. I'll leave this Lillipop in front so we can run away. Nope. Nope. Thing is, there's so many things that spawn here. Lillipop is like a 10% chance only. And we still have the role of getting a Vital Spirit. Dub. Bruh. Okay. Blitzel. I like Blitzel. Come on, dude. Give us a little pup. Bruh. I mean, 10% isn't even that bad. Yeah, electric zebra. What are some animals that Pokemon have not done yet? Like, kind of mainstream-ish animals, not like some underground one. And it has motor drive like Electivire. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Did you see that whole hacked Pokemon thing? Delete your save data. I heard some stuff like that, like they were cracking down. Not 100% sure of all the deets. Oh yeah, Flame Charge? Yeah. Flame Charge is such a good move, man. Now people use Trailblaze also. Give a Pokemon Trailblaze and Flame Charge for coverage. Is that a thing? Probably not in PvP sense, but is there a Pokemon I can learn both? Bro, where are the freaking Lillipups? I'm gonna give it like 5 more encounters. Then I'm gonna get to the other route because this is just too stupid. Oh, it hurt us. Right, I'm gonna just throw naked balls at it because I don't want to KO it. Let's dusk it. Why does it take Ash like 20 episodes to take on each gym leader in the X and Y show? I know, that's one thing that annoys me a lot, Hudson, in the anime. There's like so many episodes. But I don't know, they just milk it, right? But 20 episodes is what? Still a lot of hours of watch time, like 5-6 hours. More than 6. Oh, let's see if it was Vital Spirit. Please be, please be. Frick, man. Of course it was not. And that's why I'm going to the other route. Okay, let's see. Nope. Okay, that didn't take long. Level 5, that's fine. I don't care anymore. As long as we put this thing in a daycare already. But probably have to throw naked balls at it just because it's so low leveled. Why is this dude not doing it? grandmother's breathing is no longer shallow. Like, is she doing normal breaths? Like, what's going on? Okay, we got a vital spirit. Oh no, man. Sorry, Team Puska. Welcome on the hut. Watch this be higher level. Yep. I hope you guys hold on to that. Hold on, man. It's tough, man. Gosto muito da palavra desgraça. Yeah. Is she still like a conscience at all, Team Puska? Or is she like kind of unaware? Ao menos que queira irritar, pode crer. I mean, is she conscious? Does she have consciousness? Or is she kind of unaware of what's going on? Alright, fanboys, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, frick. I need to go put it in the daycare. Beleza, Tinoka. I see. É, man. Velho, não espere live com webcam, velho. Só isso. Se estiver esperando isso, vai esperar demais. Alright, let's try to take this guy down again. Fica à vontade se quiser esperar aí. Eu sugiro não esperar. Man. Tanta gente, velho, que faz sem cam, velho. Tanta gente mesmo. A maioria dos que eu assisto é sem câmera também. Yeah. It gets tough, man, in a later age. Okay, we gotta be quick here. Oof. Okay, glad we did that. Pode crer. Eu real não ligo, velho, se tem câmera ou não. Pra mim, o que vale mais é a gameplay em si. Alright. Now we didn't save. We did it first try. No, my dad's still in Finland, my friend. Oh, there's still one more? That's crazy. Yeah, I think my dad leaves Finland in, I think a week from now. I don't know, it's not gonna be there much longer though. I think he's in Helsinki now, actually. medo não, velho. Eu simplesmente não curto a ideia. Eu fico mais à vontade, tá ligado? Sem câmera. Se eu quiser fazer live sem camisa, foda-se, tá ligado? Nah, he's not Timpuska. If he was gonna bring Dr. Pepper, he would actually bring it from the States. Hello, Alex. Hello from Romania, my friend. From Bucharest. Aí também não, né, Tinuca? There you go, my friend. That's all I know about Romania. Come on, can we finish this guy off? Oh, energy ball might not be enough. Bruh. Come on, anything should do it. Nice. Okay, there we go. Last move, ice ball. Thornberry. Went to the park at 5 a.m. What were you doing at the park, man? But it's always good to go for walks or stuff like that. Tá deixando esse Pokémon tudo anêmico. É, pô, a gente vai... É a gente que tá deixando eles anêmicos, atacando eles. Deixando eles fracos. How about Moomin's Lemonade? Nah. Yeah, he's not allowed much carry-on. I mean, baggage going to Finland and back. From the States, he's allowed more. Okay, let's go Lillipup front again. Bruh, we just walked in, man. This is the weirdest Pokemon ever. Hey, Vivi, how are ya? Whatever reason, I thought it was a double battle. I think the next one is, right? I was hoping he'd help us out. Ash caught that weird Pokemon. Yeah. I'm up to the point where he had a Scraggy. I mean, I did watch a little bit up to a point where he got a Scraggy. I forget which gym that was. It was, I think, gym after Gym 1 or just after Gym 2. Should I go Sun Drop, Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew? Bro, I'm biased. I would always say Dr. Pepper. Bro, don't detect. Oh, man. And we got an Eruption. Okay, this is not good. We're gonna run out of metronomes. Bug Buzz, okay. Bro, don't detect, man. Well. the sadness of only having one Pokemon. Bro. I need to save more often. I don't care if you buy it at this point. Sent to TikTok or like to comment on TikTok? Not on TikTok, but I've added some people by accident on Facebook before. Like like suggested friends show up. And I think someone from there, because it was people that I don't remember entering their profile and stuff like that. This is like back in the day when Facebook was more popular. But TikTok, I'm... Ô, Tinuca, sem zoeira aqui, velho. Você quer ter o alt aí? Okay, I think Tepig is gonna have to carry us. Because we only have one metronome left. Come on, do something crazy, Munchlax. Okay. That's acceptable. Very acceptable. Alright, we're out. So hopefully Tepig finishes this off. Oh boy. Come on, Tepig, help us out, man. Freaking thing uses detect all the time. Falando desafio pra usar no Fire Red. Tá. É zerar o Fire Red usando o Pokémon só Dark. Boa sorte. Sem hack. Alright. Tepig carried us. Não, pô. Aí o inicial você pode escolher o seu, pô. O inicial... Qual o primeiro Dark capturável? Aí o problema, não tem. Tem que ser, pô. Psyshock. That's actually a good TM. It's supposed to be Thief, right? Desafio sério? Cara, pior que eu não sei, ó. Tem que ver o que é que você gosta de fazer, pô. Tem outros desafios que eu não curto, a ideia eu nem topo fazer, tá ligado? Faz um Iron Moth, tá ligado? Iron Moth é legal. Eating cherries. There you go. Did you fall asleep while watching TikToks and find out later you shared that video? Uh-oh. A Shiny Run no Fire Red é loucura, cara. Chance de achar 1 em 8.000. Se fosse nos jogos mais recentes ainda ia, mas Fire Red é masoquismo, velho. Alright. Our boy is really close to evolving, which I'm very happy about that. Aí é loucura, cara. Eu não tenho paciência não pra fazer um negócio desse. Yeah. The most awkward thing I ever did was on Facebook is add by accident one of my friend's mom, and I have no memory of doing that. Like, then it shows up on Facebook, like the message, like, oh, so and so accepted your friend request. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, uh-oh, and I immediately deleted them. Just made it even worse. And it was not a Stacy's mom situation, right? She's okay, but it wasn't a Stacy's mom situation. It was just a friend's mom who I've seen before, like here and there. It wasn't like completely out of place, but it just felt awkward. I'm like, I know, Vivi. It was an immediate reaction. I'm like, no. It was like a cringe reaction. I'm like, oh, what just happened? Experimenta tomar um Zop D. Iron Man precisa baixar algo, faz no jogo base. Cara, não precisa baixar. Yes, Marcus. Pokemon, Black, my friend. Still have so much to clean. Oh no. You've been cleaning for like an hour and 15. Yes, Marcus. It was Munchlax, not Snorlax, but yeah. It was either him, Clefairy, or Togepi. Togepi would have probably been the hardest, but I don't know. Maybe next one we do Togepi. Find out you've commented emojis on someone's TikTok. Oh no. Hey Reese, thanks for the follow. But you want to know an even awkward story, BB? Yeah, we've done Togekiss on the team a couple times already, but not as a starter. You want to know a real awkward story? It's not me, but it was a friend of mine. They broke up with their ex, like, I don't know. Well, that part is not relevant. It was a it was a laughing emoji on a sad crime story. Oh no. But anyways, that part of the ex is not relevant yet. What happened is, this friend of mine has a sister. Or she's a girl and she has a sister, a girl sister. And she was looking for her Instagram to send like some post. So she found it, like, but she didn't notice it was a group text that she had like from years ago. So she was sending the most random crap. When she finally noticed that in that group text, someone left. It's an Instagram group text. Someone actually left the group chat. And when she saw it, it was her actual ex-boyfriend. That they had a group chat like over 8 years ago for all three of them, where they were just sending memes to each other, and it was the most awkward stuff. But her ex was in the chat. So, and it was like one of the first stories was like someone that went to the hospital because they stuck up 12 candy apples up their, you know, their behind. So that was literally the first of the sequence of text that they sent. It was something so awkward like that, and it's like, oh no. And they only noticed that they were in a group text because the person left, so it showed the notification. Like, so-and-so left the group, and she's like, oh my god, am I texting in a group? And not the, like, you know, an individual profile? It's not candy apples, Hudson. It's in Brazil. They just came out with something called the not candy apples, but strawberry candy or candy strawberries. Like the version, it's a candy apple version out of strawberries in a sense. So they're a lot smaller, but yeah, someone pulled a crazy and got hospitalized by putting 12 up their bum. No worries, Jose. It's it's strawberry candy. It's like candy apple but made out of strawberries. Let me see. Morango. It's called the Morango do Amor in Brazil. They're like strawberry sized. Pois é, Tino, que eu sei que não é. Morango do Amor. Let me type it in chat. There it is. So, anyways, so you didn't get the whole story, Jose. So what happened is someone went to the hospital because they stuck 12 of those up their, you know, their behind. So my sister-in-law thought that story was funny. Not my sister-in-law, a friend of mine. Thought it was funny and sent it to my sister-in-law. There it goes. No, that's not what happened. Anyway, it was my sister-in-law who sent it to my girlfriend. That's what happened. I'm coming out with the names, not the real names. Anyways, but yeah, she sent it to my sister because she thought the story was to my girlfriend because she thought the sister was hilarious. I'm getting all names mixed up, and what she did not know, she sent some other memes. And someone left a group text, and she's like, what? I was sending this in a group text? And when she saw who left a group text was my sister-in-law's ex-boyfriend from like 10 years ago. So she's like, oh, crud. I was sending some weird stories to my sister in an old text group from 10 years ago. Oh, it does look good though. Yeah, it became something very huge in the last few weeks, Sam, for whatever reason. É tipo uma massa de morango com cobertura de maçã do amor. Não sei o que lá quando eu vejo. Ah, pode crer, pode crer. Hello, Alex, again. People are crazy, Sam. People are crazy. But each to their own, right? To be honest, I love crazy people that are chaotic good. Eu acho que só, Tinuka. Have you guys seen these things in the States at all? Morango do Amor thing? Sam, Jose, I don't know if you guys looked it up. No? Yeah, that's what Tinuka's asking here. Tinuka. Because he said... Yeah, it's something that just became so popular here in the last couple of weeks for whatever reason. Okay. Beat up. It's like a candy apple with a what you call it. It's a candy apple with a strawberry cover, in a sense. Bro, Hudson, I know you're kind of young, but there's some crazy people out there with their bums. My girlfriend works in my girlfriend she's a med student, and the stories that she's seen in the hospital already are just so crazy, man. Exactly, Jose. It's just for the hell of it. It's not even, sometimes it's not even a kink that much. It's just for the hell of it. It's like, okay. Minha namorada trabalha de gay, ela é estudante, pô. Medicina. Não trabalha não. You got some ideas, Hudson? When you put it that way, it looks like ideas of something that you want to do. Oh shoot, wait, no. You're okay, man. Always use a flared base, guys. There you go. I think there's a page on Facebook about it. Yeah. Então, né, Tinoca, mas quando você é autônomo não tem muito disso. Just stumbled into combo. That's fine, man. Easy in, easy out, right? I think that's the goal that you want. And there was internet back in the early 10s or late 2000s. There were some crazy things going on. Not that there isn't now, but there was a video with a glass. I don't know if you guys heard about that one, but just don't. They're kind of terrible, man. Dribble up there, no. Hey, BB, thanks for the gifts, my friend. I appreciate it. Exactly, BB. Have you heard of that one? Yeah, there's not much, Sam. People are just expanding too much, I guess. The jar guy, yeah, man, it's terrible, man. The 2000s were something else, man. Now they're just like legends. Not necessarily in a good or bad way, just legends. Two girls, one cup. Yeah, I hear that piano music till today. I used to watch compilations of them showing the two girls, one cup to like random people. People getting disgusted and like getting sick on it, and my 12-year-old self would be like, ha 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 ha. And poor elderly people didn't know how to turn off like the computer screen or whatever. They're just like saying no, no, and just stay there. É brasileiro, Tinoca? Aí é loucura. Eu jurava que era europeu, alguma parada louca assim. Not so funny when you saw it though. Oh no, Hudson, you've seen it? That thing is still circling around? Because I know you're much younger than I am. Oh, I'm sure it's not hard to find, but people are still like, you don't stumble across that. People have to direct you to that, right? So I don't know, man. People are still directing people over that. You saw that you were almost 7? Dude, I'm so sorry, Hudson. At least when I saw it, I was like 10 or 11. Hey, Sean, thanks for the follow. You were in kindergarten? That's insane, dude. That's the craziest thing I've heard today. That's the craziest thing I've heard all day, man. There was a moment in Family Guy where Stewie, right, was reacting to it. Oh, man. Right, 10? Alright, this is our last metronome. Come on. Dude. Alright, they have to knock themselves out. Because we don't have any more metronomes. Oh no, and I did intimidate them. Well, that's bad. Alright, well, they'll have to knock us out, I guess. How you get Munchlax? We hacked it. Because he's the only starter. He's one of the only ways we can start with metronome. Alright, we lost this one, unfortunately. Brian made him do it. I think I remember that. Kinda vaguely. Alright, we're gonna have to throw this match up, unfortunately. It's gonna take forever. Hello, Jacob, how are you? Oh, they did a crit. I love them for that. Why metronome specifically? It's a challenge, my friend. But we're out of metronomes, so we're throwing this match. Good guess at what I got to do today. What did you do, my friend? I don't know if I'm scared or not, but... Don't step on the keyboard, kitty. Not today. Got Poke MMO. There you go, my friend. How are you enjoying that? Yeah, maybe that's what you need, Sam, is to play some, like, online, like, Poke MMO, Poke1 games. Where they're, like... They're fun games, free. Like, I played Poke1 for, like, 4 years, man. 3 to 4 years. Oh, this is gonna take forever, man. Yeah, I haven't played it in years either, Jose, but... I was addicted to that thing. I would do the dailies daily. That's what I'm afraid of, Jose. I had a lot of time invested in that. I'm like, do the mods have access to our accounts? Because I know they could do some crazy things. Yeah, I feel you, Sam. That's one thing that happened to me in Pokemon. Like, I would do all the dailies, and it was a chore to do them all, pretty much. Boy, this is taking forever. Just KO us, man. Get a crit again. Chrome PC, laptop. I mean, it might run on a Chrome. I'm not sure. Yeah, and the Pokemon, the way it works, it's made for you to come back, man. Like daily drops, daily bosses with a chance of getting an egg, and there's no way to change abilities, so and nature, so you're locked with what you got. So it doesn't ruin your life that much. Yeah. And then they freaking had those free boxes that you would get if you played like certain amount of time in a row. Like the red boxes, the blue boxes. So it kind of helps hold you in the game to get some skins and stuff like that. Alright, let's save here because we're gonna battle this guy. Make sure we win. If we get screwed up, we can just reload here instead of wasting time throwing. Just thinking of some new battle strategies. There you go. School Kid Edgar with his Pidove. Ooh, strength is awesome, actually. Black, white, 2, I want to do a Zekrom-related challenge. Zekrom-related challenge. Wonder what you could do. Dove solo run. I've never done a solo run. That's something you can do. Frustration. Okay, let's see how happy we are. We're not that mad at the world because frustration did a little bit, even though it's a rock type. Oh, they have hard, and that's bad for us. I mean, that's something you can do, man. Okay, now we won kind of easy. Alright. So we're on our way to Necrene. I mean, yeah, he is kind of slow, but he is very, very powerful. It would be good if there were ways to nerf him a bit. Because even a level 5 Zekrom can probably take down a level 10 Pokemon kind of easily. Depending on both of their movesets. Alright, let's first head on here. Because this girl right here is who gives us Metronome. Alright, so all we need is more Pokemon that have Metronome. It's not only dragons, it's a box legendary dragon, so... Such a game dev. Not really. All I did was randomize the game. And just check like, okay, I want the metronome to be kind of early in the game, and just made sure it worked out. Yeah, it is, man. But like I said, I just so if you ever want to do it yourself, just randomize TMs, get the logs, and just see where it starts kind of early. I mean, where metronome shows up in the early routes. So I was either banking for the TM in the gym, the first gym, the TM that we get in the cave that was Thief, or this one here. What game is this? This is Pokemon Black, my friend. Okay, I was wondering what was gonna happen there. Darn it! I never seen a yawn work on a Phantom Force, like how it would work out. Right, it makes sense that we couldn't attack. Bruh. Yeah, Behemoth Blade. Yeah, it's... Even the Dynamax fights, like, it takes two freaking things off the shield. Alright, let's try to gym. And if it looks kind of scary, we'll come back here and fight everyone. Down south here. Let me battle you. Apparently you're not a battle. Okay. Bruh. It's N-Man. Oh, we're battling? Well, should have saved, maybe. I don't know. 3, man. 3 Pokemon is kind of scary. I mean, this is an opportunity to level up a lot. Depending how long it takes us to beat this guy. Yeah, 170 base attack, yeah. Like, early legendary, like, starting games with legendaries is just too OP, I sometimes feel. I think it would probably be fair if there was a way to, like, nerf them. Like, oh, give them, like, 400 base stats for Gym 1, 500 for base 2, or even lower, you know? But it's too detailed to change all that. Yeah. That's what Hudson said. Zamazenta with body press is crazy. Stab body press. And a +1 with the shield. Or just change the Evos where they evolve into legendaries. Yeah. Start with an Axew. That becomes a... Instead of becoming a Haxorus, it becomes a freaking Zekrom. Or more Metronomes only. Bruh. Uma dica pra encontrar o Widow, Jolly, Gataville tímido. Cara, você precisa do Synchronize, né? Pra ajudar. Ou é a base de sorte, né? Let's get rid of our drops. We're gonna have exactly 3 metronomes to knock this thing out. Aí você tem que ter sorte mesmo, cara. Velho, história do Pokémon, você não precisa ligar pra natureza não, velho. Não diminuindo, já tá tranquilo, velho. Não diminuindo, tipo, a melhor coisa dele. Alright. Guess we got lucky. Aí, irmão, você vai ter que ter sorte mesmo. Não tem outra. You mentioned Zekrom. I just skipped a text. Was reading chat. Trainer and looks like that one guy from Arceus. Do you mean Volo? Yeah, Volo is related to Cynthia. But they have some similar vibes in a sense, I guess. How could you nerf Zekrom by held items? I don't think it's possible. Iron Ball, yeah. Half its speed. Oh yeah, Sticky Barb, Black Sledge. Black Sledge would probably be the best. You're always on a timer in a sense, but... Summon the devil twice, yeah. Yeah, Flame Orb might be a lot, but yeah. Isn't Toxic Orb badly poisoned though? Hello, Yukari. How are you? Level 17? Petrat? Bruh. Volt Switch, well. Yeah, Poison Heal is cool. Let's go herd here. Alright, I'll let him hit us with a bide. No problem, my friend. Zekrom is levitating? No, he's Turbo Blaze. Which is like Mold Breaker, I believe. Bruh. Come on. Why do I use a Pokeball? Because I didn't want to attack with that Pokemon because they don't have Metronome. I can only attack by using Metronome. Bro, this guy's so annoying. Sand Attack, Detect. Flame Burst, okay. Watch him Detect. Okay, he crunched. Yeah, so whenever I use Pokeballs, it's because I'm wasting turns. Come on, attack. Oh, come on, bro. Let me swap out because of the frickin' sand attack. Okay, 3 metronomes only. Yeah, we're screwed here. Unless we get like a good rollout going. And of course we do. Oh, come on, dude. I hate Patrat, man. They use a double detect. Oh, that's our last metronome. Fly, please use fly. Of course not. Alright, gotta throw. Alright, let's throw. Make sure we throw it fast. Yeah, sticky barb or iron ball would be good though. Like Jose mentioned. I forget even how many mons this guy has. Maybe you should give yourself like different health items like flame orb, sticky barb, iron ball, and each gym you have to go use one. And by the end you give yourself no items and then you're allowed to give yourself items, something like that. I don't know. Okay. Back at it. Is this trainer mandatory? Because I hate him already. All he has is a freaking Patrat. And it's one singular one. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Hey Bobby, thanks for follow. Okay, so attack twice here. Bobble Beam is a good start. Do another one. Card block. Not sure, my friend. Oh, you like pull from a deck of cards and whatever the card is, it decides what you do the next turn. Okay. That can be scary. It's like a metronome, but the RNG is in your hands instead of a machine. Alright. I hate this. Come on, dude. least we cleared the sand attack. We got 7 metronomes to do. 6 metronomes to do. Come on, do fly. Fly or dig. Or bounce. I don't know. Dive. Frick. Okay. Still don't know what metronome does. Metronome is a random move, my friend. We literally do something random. So metronome, let's see what we use. We use fire spin. That's our move. Doesn't do them damage here. Frick, man. Alright, I'm gonna stall here so our fire spin does damage before I swap out. Because I don't want to attack with lower accuracy. Yeah, there are just some minor exceptions for metronome. Like, we get extreme speed, but I don't think we get quick attack, for example. We also don't get counter, mirror code, protect. Actually, I think we do get protect. I don't know, man. Yeah, it depends on the game, I believe. Alright. And then we use Scary Face. It's doable. We've been using so many useless moves already. No explosions today yet. Usually we get them kind of early in the game. So this probably will be our last gym for today. So I'm pretty positive we'll get an explosion sometime in this gym. Unfortunately, that's how things go. Okay, rage. Okay, come on. Please. There we go. O que é que você faz? Eu não sei o que é que você faz, cara. Se você digitou alguma coisa, não apareceu. Você tá falando do desafio ainda? Ah. Ah, só apareceu agora. Hey Lotus, thanks for the follow. Agora apareceu. O que é que você faz? Paciência. But how are you gonna knock out your opponent if you use Metronome-Only, but Metronome is Scary Face, which does do damage? Because every turn we use Metronome, my friend. So every turn we're gonna do a different move. The chances of us doing Scary Face like 10 turns in a row is impossible. No PC, brother. It's not impossible, but it's near impossible. Fight everyone here first. Okay. Oh, no, it doesn't lock us in. I have no idea. I'm gonna just talk to stuff here. Alright. Did they give us a hint? Nice to meet you, Pokemon. Are close to the entrance, okay. There we go. Small brown Pokemon. Pitrat. Yeah, it's much easier to win the lottery than hit 10 metronomes in a row. Tô afim não, cara. Pode jogar, pô. Fica à vontade. Flame burns inside his body and gives out so it runs. Somebody might be reading it. Is it you? Okay, maybe here. Cara não, cara, sou chato. No, Metronome is not inside the Metronome pool. Like I said, there are some moves that are not inside Metronome, like Counter, Mirror Coat, Destiny Bond, I believe, is not in also. Why did it increase its defense? Yeah, he is inviting us to play furry love stories. Bro, that Hydro Pump did nothing. And that tackle did a lot. Foul play. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. Freaking Herdier, man. Maybe they need to start with our own Herdier. Give it some Intimidate action. Fighting that one trainer in Sword and Shield with the Metronome and Clefable and Ease Blue Flare. Oh no. Yeah, that's out by it's after the third gym, right? Yeah, it depends on the game arbiter for signature moves. Like, in this game, signature moves are still allowed. But Gen 9, there's a lot that are not. You had Rillaboom out as well. Oh no. Let's put Herdier in front. Get that Intimidate off early. Let's nerf this thing. Yeah, it's on the way to the 4th gym. Yeah. You got a Rillaboom kind of early there. Chegar no level 50 do presenteador é preciso de 6 milhões de reais. Aí é loucura, cara. What if there was a Pokemon with a random ability? Yeah, there's a randomizer where it randomizes every ability, but it just does it once. Like for the whole run. Okay. Intimidate it more. I'm gonna do it until they knock out our Panpour. Poor Panpour is just here to get blows to the face. Every time you begin your battle, or I mean, I think there are ways of modding something to that point, but it's not something I would know. But I believe it's possible. Alright. Okay, I think we can get another Intimidate off on him for level 17 with X defense is just nasty. Yeah, Small Ant makes some crazy challenges like that, right? But I don't know specifically that one. He's got some people that mods things for him. Alright, let's go into our Munchie, because I'm pretty sure he can take care of this now. Oh yeah, we're fine. We'll run out of metronomes before they KO us. Yeah, I remember seeing that one, Hudson. Like, if it had an accuracy, if it has a chance to miss, it would miss. Shout out to Outsime. Yeah. Okay, that was good damage. Oh no, that's insane, man. Everyone is a horde and not allowed to use bread. If it isn't 100%, it's 50-50. Yeah. Unless you're using a one-hit KO move. Then it's like 595. Okay, we need to knock this thing out, please. Thank you. Alright, let's go heal. Yeah. M&J says that, or Michael says that a lot too. But I swear, man, some of these one-hit KO moves, unless we're over-leveled, or it increases the accuracy, but the base accuracy is just stupid. It was meant to be the reference, but forgot who said it. I mean, Michael does say that a lot, but I don't even know if he was the first, but he's definitely one of the... He's the person I've seen it say the most. Oh, might be here, actually. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's here. I wonder if our other Intimidator's ready. We did catch it level 5, so it needs 10 levels. If it's Gen 1... Yeah, Gen 1 is broken like that. Or... Depends on what game it was. Oh, come on, dude. Not Final Gambit. Alright, we gotta throw. Alright. Speed this up. We've done Final Gambit a lot, which is kind of annoying. At least Panpour is easy to take out. Okay, there we go. I think it was Dua Lipa. Yeah. Alright, I need to see how our other boy's doing. Let me go back real quickly. Because it would be good to have 2 intimidators against a gym leader. Yeah, Ren, Metronome's back. Okay, daycare's this one. Problem is, we might not have money for the daycare. Where's our money, man? The bag in this game? Bruh. Bottom left. There we go, 11,000. Okay. Yeah, because I don't click on the screen. Oh, okay, our Lillipup's ready. That was fast. I'm hitting Cure Cold, then her responding. Also change your nature and trainer class on your card. Okay. Okay, we're gonna level up this Lillipup real quickly by... Let's walk 400 steps. Let me save here. Just to make sure it doesn't level up. I mean... Because I don't want to, like, swap train too much. Hello, Alaska. Welcome back. I mean, we can always fight another of repels would have been an easy way to measure steps. True. Maybe I need to buy a sum like that. We can also fight just one. Well, I don't know. Aldino. Let's do that instead. How many steps are on one repel? Depends. The super repels are 200, max are 250, I believe. And the normal repels 100. Ai loucura, Tinuka. Alright, 246. What you want, kitty? You want food again? There's food in your thingy thing, but you want new food? Oh, there's a rustling grass right here. Alright. I keep saying gas. Ele tá feliz por aí porque tá com negócio? Definitely feel better after your walk. Nice, my friend. Walk is always good. How's the run going so far? It's going alright. No real roadblocks yet, but feed the kitty. Yeah, I'll feed it. Okay, let me do a swap because of the growls. A felicidade, né? Pode ser que tenha comprado outro, cara. Farming EXP? Yes, not really farming, just one battle here to level up our Lillipup. Just made some spicy nudes. There you go. Who are you gonna send them to? The spicy nudes. Okay, Common Guard is good. But please hit him. There we go. Was it super short? I mean, it's not super short. It's not the longest game, but I did stream like pretty much every day in a row. But it was 6 live streams, which were about like, I don't know, 3 to 4 hours long each. It is IDK, I don't know. It is. But there are worse challenges for sure. It's doable. It's very doable. Metronome-Only. This game will be annoying though because there's not many options. We can't even make a full team of metronome users. Pô, dá pra farmar andando, cara. Só andar ganha felicidade. E também perder no ginásio, ele ganha mais felicidade do que perde, se for pro líder. Aí, tipo, eventualmente ele evolui. Alright, 2 herdiers are gonna be very helpful. Let me put some food for my cat. I'll be right back. Oh, really? It's quicker to be sent in battle. That's interesting. If I'm drinking water, no, but I should. Anyways, let me get some food for my cats. 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. I'll drink water when I'm done, Alaska. We don't have much longer to go today. We'll just beat this gym probably. Okay, let's battle them again. Who's in front? Is it Munchy Munch? Let's start with Munchy Munch. Let's save here, because if Munch goes down, we'll just reset. Isn't that a Dragonite skeleton? Yeah. That's what it... That's clearly what it looks to me. Velho, morto de fome, ele não é não, velho, mas o bicho é gordo, velho. Gordinho demais o gato. Tá velho, pô, não faz exercício mais, tem que tomar a ração diet. Struggled with this puzzle, cheated, and looked online. You just need to talk to things. Oh, come on, bro. This fight seems like it's gonna be annoying if we don't intimidate. Didn't know they were talking about bookcase length, not 1 step length. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, bro, this is not good. Not good. Probably have to reset. Going by steps. That's alright, my friend. Alright, let's reset. We all do some embarrassing things, my friend. Don't worry about it. Try this out again. 3 freaking Lillipups is annoying. É loucura. Vou comprar uma faca pra você. Bro, Lunar Dance turn 1 is just stupid, man. Sempre fui, cara. Sweeping and mopping is annoying, yeah. All the trainers missing a handbag. He already has a Lillipups. Yep. Ooh, close combat. When we finally get the hit. Okay, let's intimidate them. Since we have half HP, but we still have 9 metronomes left. Three more things left and you're done. There you go. Alright, 1 intimidate. 2 intimidates. Yeah, we need that against Lenora, man. That freaking Patrat evolution is annoying. I lost track of how many we did. Okay, let's go Munchy Munch. See if we can do it. And turn 1 to do a Leer. So Hypnosis doesn't work, yeah. Sky Uppercut. 2 for 2. Okay, let's go back to Intimidates. Like, the fact that it's 2 Pokemon only, we can get lucky, like get some toxic spikes out and stuff like that. But I don't know. Our Herdiers have so much more bulk than Munchlax, it's crazy. Defensive stats, at least. Not HP, though. Alright, I'll do one more and we'll go Munchy Munch. Dirtier. No. Alaska throwing this game. No, Alaska. Lisa. Lisa. I don't know, man. Let it go. Yeah, Sam. Welcome to the to the bunch. What do you want, cat? You've eaten already. Elisa. Elisa. Bro. Even in... Come on. KO this little puppy thing. Bruh. Come on, dude. Can we intimidate it one more time, though? Okay. I'm gonna see how... Till we cannot do any more, then I'll sack Pan Pour. Because we gotta guarantee one more... Okay, now it won't go down any lower. I don't know if it's... Yeah. Alright, if they do 4 damage on Munchlax, I'm happy. Are you stuck here? Pretty much. We're not 100% stuck, but it's just annoying because they have too many Pokemons. Alright, there we go. So we gotta survive one hit and not get flinched. Okay. And knock him out. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Oh, come on, dude. That's so stupid. Em streamar na Twitch? Cara, por enquanto não. So annoying, man. Can't try one. No, I don't know who they are, no. Hey, pause on the throttle. Thanks for the follow. Come on, dude. We need a tackle. Yeah. Storm Throw is awesome, actually. There we go. That's one. Let me do an Intimidate on both of them. A Seraphine. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Just on Instagram and saw her story. Yeah. Yeah, if we explode on the last Pokemon, I'm fine. And I'm up for it. Morning, A. How are ya? É, Insta eu não tenho, cara. Discord eu tenho que criar um dia. Eu não tenho tempo não, velho. Sou ocupado pra cacete. Não tenho nem postado vídeo direito no TikTok. Tava postando. Não, senhor. Yeah, you can post, there's traps on there. Yeah. Oh no. Alright, won't go any lower. A sala, chats de voz, os canais, velho, é tranquilo, velho, é preguiça mesmo. Os bots eu tô por fora de como mexer, mas aí eu aprendo rapidamente, é preguiça mesmo. Bruh. Yeah. Kobe was pretty crazy, man. Cat scratching the sofa like crazy. At least it's a scratcher on the sofa. Alright. Last lollipop. Okay. So intimidate one. Clayton Rasta é daqui da minha cidade, pô. Um colega meu já foi pra um show dele. Yeah, we had to put the scratchers on the sofa. Ones that kind of just glue a little bit, and they go for it. No, Herdier cannot learn Metronome, Hudson. We use it just to use Intimidate. O filme do Bob Marley com Clayton Rasta aí é loucura. A concrete slab for my cat. Uh-oh, now my cat's throwing up on the carpet. 1 second. Alright, got them just in time so they didn't throw up on the carpet. Woof! I don't know if you guys can hear it. Cat got into Pam's screen. I don't know. Not really, Sam, but it's something that's been reoccurring kind of late, and it's kind of worrying me right now. I don't know, man. They don't have access to much. Only things they can eat is the homemade food. Not homemade food, but the food from home here. But it seemed pretty furball-y. Não, eles não têm acesso à rua não, cara. Vou ter comida... Não, cara, não vou vir não. Alright, we finally got this Lillipop thing. 3 Lillipops are annoying, man. Inseto na minha casa? Não, cara, eu moro numa cidade grande, pô. Mal tem inseto aqui, só tem mosquito, cara. Mosquito e barata. Ate a love bug, maybe. Yeah, there's not many bugs here where I live. Pokemon Black, my friend. Who declawed their cat? Yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. Still love the bridge where you can make them all sing stuff. And the kitties love their paws, man. Didn't see our Pokemon. Yeah, so far we only have one Pokemon, Arturo. One actual Pokemon we can use. We can only use Munchlax, Metronome. That's all we can use. Everyone else, we cannot attack with them because they don't have Metronome. One second, let me check my cat out to see how they're doing. Yeah. Yeah, they don't look, they look a little nauseous still. I don't know, man. I gotta check up on them. See what I can do here. Alright, let's finish this battle here for tonight. Let's start with Herdier. When we get Gothita. We get them at Route 5, I believe. I'm sure they'll be okay. Okay, let's intimidate on intimidate here. It seems like they might have one. Sam. Aí no seu prédio tem criança encapetada? Cara, não tem mais não, velho. As crianças encapetadas que tinha aqui cresceram tudinho já. Ooh, they're using takedown, meaning they're damaging themselves. I'm all for that. Pior que não, cara. A maioria mora aqui há muito tempo, velho. Tem muito idoso no meu prédio. Hey Dan, thanks for the follow. Ok. Tem eventos de bingo, dominó. Pior que não, cara, não tem isso não. Cada um no seu aqui, mais ou menos. I think that might be enough intimidates for right now. Let's see. Yes. No, Arturo, I don't have a starter. My starter was Munchlax. That's who he was because he learns Metronome. Alright, I want them to take down Pampor now. That was a lot of self-damage. If we get more mons, the herdiers can knock themselves out with the takedowns. Oof. Storm throw. Yeah. Takedown is annoying. Bro, stop missing, man. Tezuka. Watch them heal. Okay. Sludge wave. Please knock it out. Fudge, man. Burn it. Fudge. Oh, we actually can use quick attack. Okay. Didn't know we could use quick attack. Yeah, I think this is a loss because we don't have enough power points. Why can't we get another Pokemon that with Metronome? Because it's too early, Sam. We get one literally as soon as we get to the next city. When we get to the next city, we get another one. Yeah, so okay, so they're gonna knock themselves out now. Let me throw. The Watchhog will be annoying, man. No, I didn't save in front of Lenora because EXP and happiness. We can farm happiness against the gym leader. Like, we gain more happiness by battling them than we lose by fainting. Pois é, Tinoca, tô pensando nisso mesmo. This is black. Alright, I'm thinking, could we possibly make them faint only using takedown? Se eu fizer isso vai ser pra amanhã, velho, que eu já tenho que sair, pô. Aí só vou tentar agora mais algumas vezes e saio. Aí eu capturo um pra amanhã. Já, pô, não posso dormir tão tarde, não. Eu trabalho amanhã, pô. Oh, it looks pretty. Yeah. You're pretty. I think Game Freak needs to normalize ugly people, though. Because most of the people aren't ugly. I just noticed Alexis is back. Because Alexis is the person that usually is thirsting on people. Pois é, né, cara? Game Freak gave you Bruno. Actually use Retaliate? That's funny. Electric, so she's the 4th gym, I believe. Beleza, tem no acabou a noite aí. Alright, I think that's it for our Intimidates, yeah. Alright, hopefully they take down our Pan 4. Our Pan 4 held on pretty well. Was it Himbo and you loved it? Like, how much HP would we probably need in total to take down a Herdier with them just using takedowns on us? But us swapping out the Herdiers. We need a herd of Herdiers. Bro. Come on, man. We got rid of its Intimidates. That might be good. It's gonna start hitting itself again with takedown. No, that haze was stupid. I mean, they might run out of takedown soon. Isn't takedown like 10 or 15 power points only? Don't get me started on the swimmers into tiny trunks. You mean the speedos? Oh no, I went to the wrong Pokemon. God darn it. Miss. Frick. Shoot. Ah, man. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, how many more should we do here? That's what the mailman tells Josh. Or Josh, man. Yeah, we should wish people a horny day. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's 6. Let's go, Munch. What is a metronome challenge? We can only attack using the move metronome. So this move right here, metronome, which is a random move. Can be something very good or very bad. Like Pursuit is kind of mid. Glare, come on, bro. Of course they're in a super potion now. Yawn. Fudge, man. Calm Mind. It is Sam. Giga Impact. Okay, that's gonna do humongous damage. Okay, finish him off hopefully now. And we'll have 3 to use on the last Pokemon, but that's probably not enough. Okay, Herdier 18. Yeah, the first time I played it, I also had troubles as a... yeah, oh yeah, for that finisher, it probably did it enough. Yes, Metronome can use Roar of Time. But knock us out? It did. Oof. That's probably why we need either another Herdier or Panpour to stay alive. Okay. Hopefully Munch can do it at this point. Okay. Scary. I'll give it one more Intimidate, and I'll let him knock down this Herdier. It's always good to have someone alive in the background, but... Actually, Retaliate doesn't have that much power points, right? Isn't Retaliate like only 5? So I mean, Watchdog, no Alexis. Yeah, so they might be out now. Let's see what we can do in 3 Metronomes. Hypnosis, frick, man. Oh. Crunch. Okay, we woke up. That's actually pretty huge. Superpower, come on. Frick. Nope. We... Crunch might do it, it might not do it. They might go for Hypnosis. I mean, we'll have to see. They missed. Okay. Coil. I mean, that puts us back at neutral. Miss again. They missed. Last Metronome. Aw, bro. Not Sandstorm. That's it. That's it. We lose. Can 5 turns kill it? It will probably kill us before Jose. There's no way we win. No, there's no way we hold on. The Sandstorm kills us before. If we had another Mon alive, we could swap to that Mon. So maybe it's important for us to keep Panpour alive because of that. He can be a sack. Yeah, Superpower was probably the best move we could have used, and it still didn't one-shot. Alright. I think another Herdier on the team would suffice, but ain't nobody got time for that. Maybe for next stream if we don't win tonight. I'll probably give this 2 more tries, including this one. It was... And the 2 Hypnosis misses, just to do 2 non-attacking moves. want to go to a nude beach. Not really. I'm too shy. I get too self-conscious. Yeah, Herder's annoying, Sam. And usually they're using the freaking super potion on it. Can finally common pictures. You know what we need? We need an Aldino so they could take down Aldino and take more recoil damage. Put pics in streams. Yeah, people would abuse it. They'd find a way. I don't think we do any else. We could actually, speaking of which, we could actually give our Munchlax an Oranberry. Okay, let's go Munch. At least for the next gym, we'll have another Intimidator. I hate how they used freaking... Leer. Okay, I'm swapping out on this Leer. Alright, Kate, you have a good one. Good night. We'll probably do one more after this one only. So you won't be missing much. Okay, that was a crit. Oh no, Alaska. Tipuska. Okay, they missed. Come on, hopefully we knock it down in this turn. Because if not, they're probably gonna use a super potion. Calm Mind again. What is this, a repeat? Oh, they did not use it yet. Okay, they probably didn't get in range. They'll probably do it now. Supersonic Fudge, man. Oh, there's... Hit yourself, hit yourself. Come on, bro. Got a battering ram? Oh, man. Water gun. Fudge, man. Fake out. Come on, man. Okay, barrier is good, but a bit too late. Okay, needle arm. Come on, Munchlax. Fudge. Not the taunt, man. Fiery Dance. The last move. Is it enough? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna keep Munchlax alive just so it can level up. Alright, let's throw. Yeah, we'll do one more attempt for tonight. Yeah, Munchlax is throwing pretty hard. Okay, Munchlax 18. Why didn't they just go for Retaliate already? Of course they're luring us. Pretty much, Hudson, pretty much. But trust me, there's been much harder battles out there. I think red took me like 40 attempts. Why am I throwing balls? Because I'm literally throwing the match. Because it's a Metronome-Only run. They killed our Metronome Pokemon, so these guys are illegal to use attacks. There's been herdier battles, yeah. I think I'm gonna get another herdier. And maybe an Audino. The Audino. Them using takedown on Audino should be crazy. So, but anyways, this will be our last attempt of tonight. Let's see if we get lucky. Oh no, Hudson. The problem is we're losing so much money losing here. Chansey preferably. Thing is, we can't get Chansey in this game. At least in the early game. Is this reverse psychology on the game? You know what, Alaska? There's been a lot of times where I said this is the last attempt, and we actually won on the last attempt. But this will be our last attempt of the night regardless. Win or lose. Bro, use more takedowns. Yeah, if we get a Toxic Spikes, I think we pretty much auto win. Never got to see the flood. Yeah, I don't think it's in the game, Alexis. Mario wasn't even a Mon. Used to say I don't care when the game would take tons to load, and it worked. There you go. 0 out of 5 for you. But what about Parabeanie, man? Isn't it at least 1 out of 5? Alright. Let's go Munchlax. Forgot to give him the Oranberry. I'm stupid. 0.5 out of 5. Incinerate. I'm gonna battle the devs. And then have this epic 6v6 with Toadette. Yeah. Did you see all the full Pokedex already, Jose? Like check all the legendaries and stuff. Okay, so I won't spoil anything. Bro, did we just freaking use Clear Smog at this guy? Are you kidding me? Oh, you're still at Rainbow Road. Yeah, I didn't battle everyone there. Okay, they're probably gonna use their freaking healing item. Right, Jose? It's so annoying, man. It forces them to use more takedowns. But I kind of want them for the... I want them healthy for the lead, man, the ace. Not the lead, the ace. There's a super pot yawn. Is that it? Nope, still dropping. You done? Still dropping. Pretty sure that's enough already. I don't know, that did a lot still. Let me go once into Pan. Monsters inside me. I don't think I have Alexis. Okay, that's it. Okay, let's see how we do. No, Hudson, no. Oh, they missed. I'll take that miss. Okay, we need a healing move. Drain Punch. Swallow, blah. Needle, poison. Nope. About getting parasites and how they got it and what happened to them. Oh man, that's crazy. Ooh, Sacred Fire. Okay, we win. I mean, against Herdier, but a little too late, man. That is why you don't like swimming in rivers. Hey man, just go inside your genitals or the back side. Alright. This is why I go Pampor, because they're gonna probably retaliate. That way we don't lose our... They crunched instead. Okay. Don't know if we're gonna make this, because I think we're gonna only have one shot, and I don't see anything being good enough. point where, I don't know, these... I think we might need to get an explosion. I don't even know if an explosion would do it. Focus Blast? No, we got a superpower and it wasn't enough. And superpower is physical, right? Which is better for Munchlax. Yeah, we need like a Drain Punch or a healing move first. How many do we have? We have 4. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need like a healing move on one of the 4. Destiny Bond? Nah, I don't think you can get Destiny Bond in Metronome. I think we need a healing move and then badly poison it. We didn't even survive to retaliate. Bruh. Anyways, guys. That will be it for tonight. I don't know yet if I'll be back tomorrow. If I do, it will be like 9:30 Pacific. If anything, my friends, follow me on YouTube for the full VODs and for notifications when the live streams start. Kiss goodnight. Alright. There you go, my friends. Yeah. Hope you guys have a good one. Yeah, it was a fun intro. Made it to Gym 2. Didn't beat it, but we'll try tomorrow maybe. If not, Tuesday. Tuesday I'll be able to stream earlier. Yeah, they seem alright now. They're just hanging out next to me right now. Yeah, I'm leaving, Monkey. Yeah, it's late for me. It's 5 a.m. Gotta be going to bed. Give them cuddles. I will, my friends. Alright, my friends. Take care. Então, galerinha do português, a gente vai ficando por aqui. Muito obrigado. Qualquer coisa me segue lá no YouTube. Notificações e vídeos completos por lá são melhores. Valeu, muito obrigado. Alright, my friends. Thanks so much. Thanks, Jose. Thanks, Monkey. Thanks, A. Thanks, Sam. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Alexis. Thanks, Alaska. Hope you guys have a good one. Yep. Thanks, Chip Chirp. Drink water, guys. Take care. Take care, Hudson. You have a good one. Hello. Peace. Thanks for the follow. Thanks, Chip Chirp. Bye.